be on a piece of paper, his list. And then Keith Brown, I don't know whatever happened to Keith, keyboard player. You just a master of it all, man. You just play everything. That's what Johnny said. He said, man, he's a whiz.
My brother got a guitar when I was like 13, and he played it for about a year, and I splunked around on it a little bit, and then he got a bass, and so I just kind of took over that guitar, and he was playing the bass, and just around my house there was just always all these instruments, and then I just shut myself in my room and just practiced for like ever, and learned a bunch of songs, and then got playing with some of the local people by the time I was 15, playing at bars and stuff, and the deal was that as long as I stayed on stage or in the back, I was okay being underage, right? Because in the band, you know, but my friends used to always come and they would, one time they took like 6 of them to jail from watching me play down there. Oh man.
Yeah, I remember when Broadway was, they'd always have music during the day, and the doors would be open and like Tootsie.
Yeah.
And so my parents and I, we were walking down the street, and the door was open. There was a guy there playing guitar. And I told my dad, I said, I want to sing a song. He said, okay. And he didn't pay attention. I said, Daddy, I want to sing a song. And so he let me go in there or talk to the guy, and he talked to him, and so the guy let me sing, and I sang "Your Cheating Heart" at 14 years old right there at Tootsie's Orchid Lounge.
There you go.
And man,
If we'd only known what was going on.
I probably sucked and everything, but the guy was really, I wish I remember his name, but he was encouraging, and so that was it. You know, I knew the music was going to be a part of my life. I didn't know how much.
That's a new chord. And it doesn't have chords you can buy. And they still go bad. I've still let them go bad.
That's why I like to get to a gig at plenty of time.
Yeah.
If there's a bad cable, I can replace it. I always carry extra cables and mics and mic clips and all that kind of crap in my truck. I've used the duct tape before. Mic down. Mic down, breaking a clip.
Well, it could be the compressor line. It wasn't the cord. Oh, compressor. And there he goes tuning the toms. Well, I ain't gonna do the damn bass right off. So
Yeah, at least it was not the cable.
well, yes, true.
Wouldn't it? It would probably been easier with the cable.
Probably just needs to be.
Johnny, he had told me about his appointment, but I thought he had changed it. And you see the snowflake comment I made? He said he was gonna go to the doctor. No, I said I got a snowflake. said, "Watch it, big boy."
Man. All right, let me. I'm turning that down. All right, go ahead and play some, Wayne.
Flow here in a minute. Let's get back to the days we were young. Back when all we did was roll around each other's arms. Let's make the best of what we got left before it's gone.
Okay, check the. Can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me? I can. Just go around the toms 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think it's good. Let's record it.
Let's get back
Give me
to
some
the
toms.
days we were young. Let's get back to the days when we were young. Chase each other around the house with nothing on. You got nothing on. Make love like we used to.
All right, man. I think it's good.
Let
Do you hear that in that floor, Tom? Wayne, do you hear that in the floor, Tom? It needs to, like the... It's a little buzzy. I mean, they sound great, but when you play it like that, it sounds a little... Play it again for me. I just want to get that floor tom. Yeah, can we make it so it doesn't last so long, so it's a little more muted? It sounds good, but it gets a little. There you go. Let's record that.
I don't know. Something's rattling. I don't know what it is.
Okay, go ahead and hit it a couple more times.
There's a piece of hardware rattling, it sounds like. Yeah, there's something rattling.
Yeah, I think that's better. That sounds good. Come on in. I mean, I got the gates is gonna mute all that shit out anyway, but yeah, I mean, I'm gonna edit the drums anyway, so. There we go.
Hey, Wayne, I'm Webb.
Webb Dalton
Pleased
here.
to meet you.
Wayne Killius.
Spiky head.
My man, Mr. Killius. Well, yeah.
I like it.
Yeah. All right.
So, did you? Oh, you got. Look at this. You got the pencil and everything. Did you get the? You got a click going on with the?
I got a who?
A click.
I don't. I do have a click.
Okay. Probably want that.
Let's see what the click is.
That's fine.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Seem to be in the same time.
That click player is always really good.
What was it?
That click player is always really good.
Yeah.
Robotic, isn't he?
Well, and I think in you know, somewhere that little tom thing could be cool. You know, playing
What
along.
kind of vibe are you going for?
You know, modern. Let's see here. Hey, can you text Johnny and ask him to hit that link and see if the audio's working?
This is
Let's get back to
We're gonna
days
play this melody of the verse
we
for
were
the intro. So it's gonna
back
be
when all we
probably 4
did was
down,
roll
4 up.
around each other's arms. Let's make the best of what we got
This
left.
whole first verse could just
before
be
it's
kick
gone.
drum and maybe, you know, snare on 4 on the
Let's
second
get
eight or
back to
something.
the days when we were young. Let's get back to the days when we were young. Chase each other around the house with nothing on. You got nothing on. Make love like we used to all night long. Let's get back to the days when we were young. Put on that short skirt, that tank top that shows off some skin.
So the form is as the chart is written.
Okay.
They changed it from what it's verse 1, verse 2, and I would say the kick drum and maybe you know some of that on the second 8, on the second, and maybe snare on 4 or something, and maybe the whole first verse is just kick drum.
Yeah.
You know, just keeping it down, or maybe you come in with the snare on 4 on the second 8, like on this second verse.
Yeah, I know.
And then the other verse, just play it how you think it ought to be played. They want like a modern Waylon. Did he say it was working?
I'm still waiting on.
Okay.
Just build up that first chord, you know, the first verse.
We want to make the
I'll
first
slide
chorus
on
be the big
them
bang.
old boots and Wranglers. You love the way they fit. Let's get out of this house and go have a little fun.
Say it again.
Let's get back to those days when we were young. got nothing on. Let's make love like we used to all night long. Let's get back to the days when we were young. Let's take a ride in that old truck, see if it runs. If it makes it down that highway, we'll park down by old Elmo's pond. Lay out that blanket and wish upon those stars. Rekindle this fire, those feelings we have in our hearts. Let's get back to the days when we were young.
So it's gonna go down, 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 actually, the one I didn't, it looks almost erased on there, but it's not.
Okay, yeah.
Mr. Kilius, everything good back here? I'm trying to,
God, I'm good. It's good.
I don't know that these expensive mics sound any better than them other mics that I had on there.
Really?
I mean, I don't really notice that much of a difference. I mean, they sound good, but.
What are they doing?
Well, I didn't have 421 around.
Yeah, I know. Where'd you
I
get
had
them?
$100 mic.
Where'd you get the 421s?
Man, I just bought them off of the marketplace whenever they were.
How much?
I don't know, 300,
Each?
275, I think.
Yeah.
I had a couple of them before. Hey, Will,
Yes, sir.
come on in here, man. We forgot to even check your mic. You got your lyrics?
Yeah. Let me sit my dick back. I'm gonna sing.
You want to sit down or stand up, Will?
I can sit down. Sit my dick back.
Hey, give me just a minute. I forgot to get him going on the scratch vocal. On the
Could do this.
like the thing where snare on forward, where it's like you're just.
No, what I'm saying, I could do that.
That might be cool.
The rhythm thing?
Yeah, for that first verse.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd probably be cool as shit. You know what? Leave like a little bit open. Let it breathe like after the intro, and bring that in.
Okay,
Just
okay.
give me just a couple bars of breathe, and then come in. I don't think he wants a marks thing, but maybe you just play it how you want to play it.
Like that?
I don't have that on. I got to turn that on. Forgot to get the vocal going here. All right, coming at you. Coming at you. All right, see if you got anything in there.
2 2 2 2 2 1. Check. 2
Okay, 6, but I'm really in 8.
2 2 2.
Hold on a minute.
1 2 1 2. There you go.
Okay.
Check 2 1 1 1 1.
All right, Webb. So, can you hear me?
Yeah.
So I want you to take one of your ears off. You're gonna hear some drums, but I don't need to have your vocal too loud. I just need a reference. But
Okay.
I just want to lock in with Wayne. And this is, this particular mix is about getting the drums down.
Okay.
mainly. And we'll just work it out.
All right.
second. Hey, hey. Check your mic, Webb.
1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2.
See if it's how this click is feeling.
Let's get back to the days we were young. Back when all we did is roll around each other's arms. Let's make the most of what we have left before it's gone. Let's get back to the days young. Put on that short skirt and a tank top that shows off some skin. I slide on them boots and the Wranglers. You love the way they fit.
Okay, just checking things. How's that feel?
Yeah.
How about it, Johnny? Are you out there? All right, just getting it together. Let's see. Hey, Wayne. Yeah. Unplug that hi-hat mic and plug it back in.
Just for kicks, can you give me a little reverb on my vocal? I know it's not for nothing, but
Yes, hit the hi-hat again. All right, hold on. Play a second. Okay. All right. Let's check the little reverb there.
2 2 2 2 2. Check 2 1 2 2 1 2. Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, I'm kind of picturing this, Wayne, like the steel taking off, going boom, wow, down, 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 down. So let's come on in, like pretend the steel's ramping into the downbeat and have a crash, and then just come in with that lick, and then we're bringing it down for the verse, and I think let's try that, okay?
All right.
All right. Counter off.
Let's get back to Let's get back to the days when we were young. Back when all we did is roll around each other's arms. Let's make the most of what we got left before it's gone. Let's get back to the days when we were young. Put on that short skirt and that tank top that shows off some skin. I slide on them old boots and Wranglers, you love the way they fit. Let's get out of this house and go have a little fun. Let's get back to the days when we were young. Let's get back to the days when we were young. Chase each other around the house, nothing on, you got nothing on. Make love like we used to, all night long. Let's get back to the days when we were young. Let's take a ride in an old truck and see if it still runs. If it makes it down that highway, we'll park down my old Elmo's pond. Lay out that blanket and wish on no stars. Rekindle this love, feelings we have in our hearts. Let's get back to the days when we were young. Chase each other around the house, nothing on, you got nothing on. Make love like we used to, all night long. Let's get back to the days when we were young. Yeah, let's get back to those days when we were young.
Tempo feel good? Tempo feel good to you? Webb?
Yes, it does.
Yeah. Okay.
You say it feels rusty to you, Wayne? Okay. Okay, so on that third verse, let's do like the tom thing on 4 through the whole, boom and just boom, kind of on the first 8, and then the second 8. Let's go into that tom thing like you were doing earlier, like it was, it's kind of building up into that next chorus. I felt that was pretty good. I could play some more licks in there and play it better, but let's just do another take of it. I think that was pretty close, and let me keep your count off. What'd you think, Webb?
Yeah, I'm still getting the phrasing and all. It's a little different, but yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it by the time we cut it.
All right, here we go. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't have the count in there. It's on 4.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Let's get back to the days when we were young. Back when all we did is roll around in each other's arms.
What? I don't know what that is. Oh, have you got your phone on?
Sorry. Oh, God. So you got a 7-second delay, so if
Yeah.
Wayne starts cussing, we can cut. That's what. I'm sorry about that. I didn't know I was on.
Are you cool, Wayne?
Sorry about that.
No, I hear you. All right, man.
I didn't know what it was. Back when all we did is roll around in each other's arms. Let's make the most of what we got left before it's gone. Let's get back to the days when we were young. Put on that short skirt and that tank top that shows all so skinny. I slide on them old boots and Wranglers, you love the way they fit. Let's get out of this house and go have a little fun. Let's get back to those days young. Let's get back to the day we were young. Chase each other around the house. Nothing on, you got nothing on. Make love like we used to all night long. Let's get back to the days we were young. Let's take a ride in that old truck and see if it still runs. If it makes it down that highway, we'll park down out and we'll mow on. Lay out that blanket and wish upon those stars. Rekindle this fire, those feelings we got in our hearts. Let's get back to the day we were young. Chase each other around the house. Nothing on, honey, got nothing on. Make love like we used to all night long. Let's get back to the days we were young. Let's get back to those days we were young.
I love that.
10 o'clock in the morning.
Wasn't that good?
1 cup of coffee.
Yeah, I didn't have coffee yet. That's what I need.
I'll get you some. What you got in it?
Oh, man.
I get it.
A little bit of that white green.
All right.
A little bit of sugar. Nick, you don't have to do that.
No, man, I'll do it for you.
Hey,
what
Mark,
you got?
It felt pretty good.
Yeah.
Mark?
Yeah. Say it again.
Let's get back to the days when we were young. Back when all we did is roll around in each other's arms. Let's make the most of what we got left before it's gone. Let's get back to the days when we were young. Put on that short skirt and that tank top that shows off some skin. I slide on them old boots and Wranglers, you love the way they fit. Let's get out of this house and go have a little fun. Let's get back to those days when we were young. Let's get back to the days when we were young. Chase each other around the house with nothing on. You got nothing on. Make love like we used to all night long. Let's get back to the days when we were young. Let's take a ride in that old truck and see if it still runs. If it makes it down that highway, we'll park down out at Wilmo's Pond. Lay out that blanket and wish upon those stars. Rekindle this fire and those feelings we got in our hearts. Let's get back to the days when we were young.
Perfect. You good with that, Webb?
Yeah. Oh,
I am.
Yeah, I think it's good.
It's getting there.
It's getting there. Well, once we get the bass and everything,
Bill,
piano
Bill
and the
nuts for
steel
the
and
big
some
finish.
acoustic guitars, and he makes it to where that I can make these things sound like a record. If I play drums, they just sound like a demo.
Yeah. When I was phoning there, man, ain't technology grand. He's just so techno savvy. Look at all this stuff. Man, I'm like,
Oh,
it's coming
shoot,
through my
man.
phone. I'm like, I don't know where it's coming
Yeah,
from.
yeah, but there's certain things that people say. You know how to do that? You want to learn that? I was like, no, man. I'm like full.
You're full.
wow.
You know.
can get full off that one program right there.
I know, and that's why I mean, this looks like it's frozen.
It's really weird that we spend our lives learning programs other people create. It's like, do they realize?
I know.
Taking up all my life.
Well, I tell you, that whole AI thing scares me.
Well, that's gonna,
Mike Lusk was in here yesterday singing, and he said, yeah, I've been having to replace these AI vocals because they're creating the song, and then you can stem it with a track, and then get a real singer to sing it, and you actually. I'm gonna tell you this. I had this.
Of it is so important. You know, I mean.
I had this guy sitting right there, and I had a beat pulled up and a melody that we were working on this song, and he said, hey, You want me to just poke these lyrics into this AI program? He copy and pasted the lyric in there and said Katy Perry and put on there and hit, and it was like maybe a minute and a half or a minute, just you know, not even a minute, probably 20, 30 seconds. And it put this song out that I mean, sounds like Katy Perry, like exactly, and like
we're in an interview. It's only going to get so much better.
oh,
You basically say, I want a wailing sounding groove. I wanted this key. I want it to sound like this.
yeah,
And bam. Michael, you know Mike Joyce, bass player. You know Michael.
yeah,
Around forever. This guy who's heir to some fortune hired his own programmer who built his own. This guy's like, I don't know, own AI, proprietary, his own AI just to write songs. And so what he'd do is he'd have AI create it, then he just hired musicians to come down and just replace it. But Mike, we were looking at each other when he played. He goes, "Listen to what AI came up with the vocals and everything, horns, lines, harmonies."
oh yeah.
What? And he goes, I go, why do they need you? Because they didn't.
Well, I don't even produce like this thing was like do 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 do. You know, it was
Yeah,
like this
yeah,
pop that sounded like the shit you hear on the radio. I mean, it sounded exactly like it, and I was like, I don't even produce like that. I'd have to copy something. You know what I mean? Because it's like I like old school B3s and shit. You know what I mean? Anyway, here we are off to the next song. Thank you very much.
He loves his country. Left hand on the Bible, right hand in the air.
The tempo.
He made a promise to God and Uncle Sammy.
Huh?
I get it. Okay, yeah.
Okay, you got your chart?
It's another one, but it's ballad, like ballad, country ballad.
Yes. Just
Yeah,
go
get
grab it. Just go grab
You want to
it.
do like a fatter snare sound in this one?
If you want to.
Well, and I mentioned it in the session, the right session. I said, you know, it'd be good to, when we go back down to the,
No, to a military thing.
yeah,
you're talking
left
about.
hand on the Bible, right hand in the air.
Yeah.
I don't know, at some point.
What part is
but
that?
I don't know where where we could put it. The left hand on the Bible,
We'll know
right
once
hand
we
in the
play
air.
it.
But if you feel it, do it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
See if it works.
that's the last verse, isn't it?
Well, it's actually the first verse too. Left on
Maybe too
left
much
on-
to start it off that way.
Right. So at the end though,
It could be an overdub too, like if I tune it up like a high thing too.
So-
Be off in the distance kind of.
I mean, I don't know if it would work, but just something to think about.
Right.
He loves his country. Left hand on the Bible, right hand in the air. He made a promise to God and Uncle Sammy fight a war anywhere. Anchored down in a foxhole, somewhere overseas. Bombs flying, men dying, he's watching his brothers bleed. He came back after all of that, even after all he's seen. But he'd raise his hand to do it all again, to keep this country free. He loves his country. His country sets him free. He loves his country. Yeah, to him it's everything. The land of the free, where he's free to live the American dream, be all he wants to be. He loves his country. Now he looks like he's been rode hard, busted knuckles, battle scars. when he picks up that old guitar. Standing up on that stage, he's holding me, there seems to change the smile on his face. He's in his happy place. He loves his country. His country sets him free. He loves his country. Oh, to him it's everything. The land of the free, where he's free to live the American dream, be all he wants to be. He loves his country. Yeah, his country sets him free. He loves his country. Yeah, to him it's everything. Land of the free, where he's free to live the American dream, be all he wants to be. He loves his country. He loves his country. Left hand on the Bible, right hand in the air. He made a promise to God and Uncle Sam he'd fight a war anywhere.
How long is that?
We were out on the back patio. I actually had the door open. My neighbor down the street raises beagle, raises track and dog.
Yeah.
Them some brothers were cranked up. But anyway, yeah, that's
I mean, you know, on that second verse there, I mean that second chorus, that tag chorus. I mean, you probably just want to play a commercial, but some of that kind of rocky stuff. But maybe it doesn't call for all that. If you feel some of that in there
I don't know.
somewhere.
I mean, yeah. I mean, depends how heavy you're going to get with this. Like,
Well, how do you want it to like in stylish, just like? Do you want it to rock at all, or just be?
name an artist you want this to sound like, so
Yeah.
we know what direction you're going. If you had to, I know it's pretty straight up country music, but you know, I can play with brushes. I can make it rock stadium. It's up to you.
Well, I don't think brushes. I know he wants more power than that.
No, I'm just making.
I don't know, somber, but yet powerful.
Yeah,
Okay.
just normal
And I
regular
can't think of
pop demo.
artist.
Fire on in there and play what the hell you want there, Keely.
I know what to do, Mark. The whole thing is.
I like the building snare,
I know.
stick, and then a snare, and you know just. You just play it like your rock star self is gonna play it, Mr. Keely.
It's all I'm doing.
Close that door, sir.
All right.
Now, I have no idea why this camera here.
Weird. Has Cowboy been over here before?
Say it again?
Has Cowboy been over here before?
No.
Okay. Hey man. You got the directions?
I need you to sing.
Okay. Okay, we're over here. I'm gonna send you a link. If you see you about 2. All right, man. Okay, bud. Well, be careful. You
send you a link to? Did I already send you a link to the address? Yeah. Okay. All right, buddy. Hey, all right, man. You take care. One, two, three. Look.
Hand it off, Wayne.
Left hand on the Bible, right hand in the air. Made a promise to God, enough to stand and fight a war anywhere. Hunkered down in the foxhole, somewhere overseas. Bombs flying, men dying, he's watching his brothers bleed. He came back after all of that, even after all these things. He raised his hand, do it all again, to keep his country free. He loves his country. His country sets him free. He loves his country. Yeah, to him it's everything. The land of the free, where he's free to live the American dream and be all he wants to be. He loves his country. He looks like he's been rode hard, busted enough, battle scarred. But when he picks up that old guitar, standing up on that stage, his whole man seems to change. The smile on his face, and his happy place, 'cause he loves his country. Yeah, his country sets him free. He loves his country. Yeah, to him it's everything. Land of the free, where he's free to live the American dream and be all he wants to be. He loves his country. Yes, country sets him free. He loves his country. Yeah, to him it's everything. Land of the free, where he's free to live the American dream and be all he wants to be. He loves his country. He loves his country. Left hand on the Bible, right hand in the air, and made a promise to God, never stand and fight a war anywhere.
Let's go back and listen to the work tape on the tag, because what I played didn't seem to go with what you were singing. I just want to verify. I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
I can't.
Let's just go back and listen to this work tape on the tag to verify that I was playing right.
It seems to, I can't remember where it was, but it seems to be going to a different chord to what I sang.
Well, I know, and I was trying to figure it out if it was.
It's
I
one
mean,
spot,
I
I
think the
can't
chart
remember.
is right, but let's just listen right here a second.
Wants to be. He loves his country. He loves his country. Left hand on the Bible.
Okay, that was what I thought I played.
Loves his country. Yeah, his country sets him free. He loves his country. Yeah, to him it's everything. Land of the free, where he's free to live the American dream, be all he wants to be. He loves his country.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I played. Let's just.
Loves his country. Yes, country sets him free. He loves his country. Yeah, to him it's everything. Lands the free, where he's free to live the American dream and be all he wants to be. He loves his country. He loves his country. Tap, 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 tap. Right here. Tap, 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 tap. Right there. Start right there. A little tap. I think it'd be neat. I don't know if it works. He loves his country. He loves his country.
I mean that's what we played. Let's
Lands the free, where he's free to live the American dream and be all he wants to be. He loves his country. He loves his country. Left hand on the Bible.
I mean that's right.
Yeah,
The chords are right. Just something struck me weird. What do you think, Wayne?
What are you hearing weird?
I thought I heard it too, but it sounded fine to play back.
Yeah.
Right there, right where it starts singing "Left Hand on the Bible," that's where I'm talking about doing the snare.
I got it.
You want to do it again, or that? I mean, that felt like a pretty good tape.
Can we do the tag right before the tag?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get in on that 5 chord before the tag.
Say it one more time.
Getting the 5 chord before the tag.
Okay.
Yeah, to him it's everything. Lands the free, where he's free to live the American dream and be all he wants.
I'm sorry, I had to take the vocal out.
He loves his country. Yeah, to him it's everything. Lands the free, where he's free to live the American dream and be all he wants to be. He loves his country. He loves his country. Left hand on the Bible, right hand in the air, and made a promise to God and Uncle Sam if I'd have won anyway. Where he's free to live the American dream and be all he wants to be. He loves his country.
more time, Wayne. And play a little more toms or something and on that 6 mile on the tag out. Just swear it ain't like the straight beat, because it's a little broke down right there. I'm keeping that one and just doing it again.
Everything. Let the free where he's free to live the American dream and be all he wants to be. He loves his country. He loves his country. Left hand on the Bible, right hand in the air, and made a promise to God and Uncle Sam if I'd have won anywhere.
How's that, Webb?
The American dream and be all he wants to be. He loves his country. He loves his country. Left hand on the Bible, right hand in the air, and made a promise to God and Uncle Sam if I'd have won anywhere.
That good?
That's perfect, man. I like that right there. That's just enough. That is.
Left hand on the Bible, right hand in the air. Made a promise to God and Uncle Sam if I'd have won anywhere. Hunkered down in a foxhole somewhere overseas. Bombs flying, men dying, he's watching his brothers bleed. He came back after all of that, even after all these things. He raised his hand, do it all again to keep his country free. He loves his country. His country sets him free. Yeah, to keep his country free. He loves his country.
Yeah. Hold on one second. Hey, Wayne. Yeah. Hey, right where he comes in singing, I need you to just punch it to see the snare's not over his vocal.
Where's that?
That's like at the end of that first verse.
Oh, no fill?
Well, the feel's okay, but it's right on his vocal. And I think it might be better for that whole.
Just leave it open.
Just let me punch you right there. I'm sorry, Will. What'd you say?
Can you play? Well, after you get through with him, I'd like to. There's something. I heard it again when you were playing it right then. I'm not sure.
Yeah, to keep his country.
I'm gonna punch you in on the diamond, Wayne.
Okay.
Let's take care of him and then I'll.
All these things. He raised his hand, do it all again to keep his country free. He loves his country. His country and do it all again to keep his country free. He loves his country. His country sets him free. He loves his country. Yeah, to him it's everything. Land of the free, where he's free to live the American dream and be all he wants to be. He standing up on that stage, this old man seems to change. The smile on his face is in his happy place, 'cause he loves his country. Yes, country sets him free. He loves his country. Yeah, to him it's everything. The land of the free, where he's free to live the American dream and be all he wants to be. He loves his country. Yes, country sets him free. He loves his country. Yeah, to him it's everything. Land of the free, where he's free to live the American dream and be all he wants to be. He loves his country. He loves his country. Left hand on the Bible, right hand in the air.
Yeah, take it. Go from the beginning, and I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Is it something in the drums or the?
No, the chord.
Oh, the chord. Yeah, I hit a bad chord in there.
No, maybe that's what it was. Okay.
Yeah, there was a place.
Left hand on the Bible, right hand in the
Do
air.
that again anyway.
Made a promise to God and Uncle Sam he'd fight a war anywhere. Hunkered down in the foxhole, somewhere overseas. Bombs flying, men.
Right there. What is it? Is that what you're talking about? Right there?
No.
Right there is what I'm talking about.
Bombs flying, men dying. He's watching his brothers bleed.
Okay.
That's what it is right there. Kind of different.
Okay. Well, that's where I was talking to Johnny, and in the second verse, there was that same. At the end of the second verse, he did a weird bar right there. You don't like that bar?
Did it there too.
No. And he said, let's do it up there, and I played it, and you did. And he said it wouldn't matter. So maybe
It does matter vocally. Yeah, and as far as the song, when I'm singing it, it's
Well, that's what I was saying, and
Yeah.
I was just bringing it to his attention.
I
was,
heard when y'all was talking about it, and I wasn't
Yes.
sure exactly where you were talking about. So
Well, I was just trying to straighten it out to
Yeah.
go whatever it's going to be. I want to get it on the paper and
Okay.
not be guessing. But because it's throwing you off, then we probably need to go back to the way it was. Okay, which is the 6-5-4 instead of 6-4-5. All right, Johnny, are you out there?
play that on the drums. No, play it. Wayne, play that on the drums, man. We changed.
Yeah, he's like, what's that damn chord in there? Oh, that's the one.
I heard it,
That's the
and
one
I'm like,
y'all
wait a
slipped.
minute.
Yeah, that's the one y'all slipped around and changed behind my back and didn't let me know. I mean, do you want to square off the other verse too?
I think so. Yeah.
I mean,
Does it sound too monotonous, or you think?
what's that, Wayne?
On that one, just dance around in the bass a little bit. You don't have to worry about exact beat patterns because I purposely did some different things.
Okay.
You know.
Well, I'm gonna play my swine bass anyway. You know,
Swine bait. Good
my
seeing
swine
you.
bass and my
You
Rojas.
Yeah.
My
that's
Rojas
it.
piano. Let's take a picture real quick.
Absolutely.
Before I forget, I
need to get my.
I've been forgetting to take pictures lately.
The video boy can't forget pictures.
Yeah, can't forget pictures. All right, Mr. Kilius.
Sweet.
My man,
Sweet
man.
Caroline.
Am I Venmo and you ain't Venmo?
No, I already paid.
Yeah.
Hopefully he'll be over here a whole bunch this year. We've known each other. I've been here 35 years, and I had my first baby when I was living with Wayne.
Y'all had a baby together?
Yeah, we did.
You know, they say that's possible. They
Yeah.
say that's possible.
Well, actually the Democrats almost had that.
Is that
policy.
Robbie?
It is.
Yeah.
I got it last night, man.
Yeah, benefit
That's
line.
it.
Oh, they did?
And Swan was playing bass.
Yeah.
Where?
That's just the truth. It went really
It
well.
was packed out.
What's he, so is he still sick?
I mean,
It's in remission.
yeah.
Cancer.
He's gonna have to take the pill. You know, we kind of wondered which way he's gonna go.
Is it cancer?
It's a key.
Oh.
Man, I'd get on that thing. I started taking that out for me. And it's like it's this horse tranquilizer shit that
But really, hey.
no, it's cured a lot of people, man.
It's
It's
in
that shit.
Just be careful, that's all I'm saying.
Pharmaceutical companies don't want you to use that shit.
Here, I'll
You're
you're gonna free.
Big money.
Yeah, maybe, or it may be unsafe too, but I don't know.
It's
I don't
a
know.
lot of folks.
You're actually taking this?
Yeah. And I got all natural stuff from the Mennonites. I'm doing parasite cleanses. And I'm doing this as part of the parasite.
Who are you going to see Mennonite wise? This guy Jake?
No, man. Look
Stay
right
farm.
here. I got all this shit right here. This is from. It's something that I've researched
You got
online.
worms?
Huh? No, man. No, it's and this stuff right here is called black walnut and wormwood.
Yeah.
I mean, this stuff is what flushes that shit out, and this kills them dead too. To where I have eaten sushi my whole fucking life. I've been burping and fucking farting and shit my whole life, and people used to always go, "Damn, Dreyer," you know what I mean? And part of it is, I mean, when I lived in Boston, I used to go to the fish market and buy fucking pounds of fish and come back and freeze them. And I've never done any holistic stuff like that before.
I tell you, the holistic on a lot of things is the way to go. That's pharmaceutical.
Yeah,
Because money.
pharmaceuticals is looking for clients.
Big pharma is.
They're looking for clients.
So our wholesale writing people too. Remember that.
Well, I don't take it as advice.
Man, look, this beautiful weather we got here. We need like,
sorry. We made it back. I don't know what happened to this camera here. Well, my phone's around here somewhere. Hey, all doing a session about to play bass. No, I had Wayne, and we got a steel player coming. So it's a 3-man band. Yep. See if the audio's working right. For some reason, this bottom camera is like froze up, and I don't know what the crap's going on with that. But I'm gonna reconnect it. Oh, I reconnected it. It looks like it's working. All right, broski. All right. This bass has been a little. This bass is, I don't know if it's the compressor. I don't think it's the cord because we tested that. Hey. Well, I thought you hung up. All right, let me know if that's working. Thank you, sir. All right, bye. I don't know what that deal is on that.
Left hand on the Bible, right hand in the air. Made a promise to God and Uncle Sam. Left hand on the Bible, right hand in the air. Made a promise to God and Uncle Sam and fight a war anywhere. Uncle country sets him free. He loves country. Yeah, to him it's everything. The land of the free, where he's free to live the American dream and be all he wants to be. He loves country. He looks like he's been rode hard, busted nose and battle scars. But when he picks up that old guitar, standing up on that stage, his old man seems to change. The smile on his face in his happy place, 'cause he loves country. Yes, country sets him free. He loves his country. Yeah, to him it's everything. The land of the free, where he's free to live the American dream and be all he wants to be. He loves his country. Yes, country sets him free. He loves his country. Yeah, to him it's everything. Land of the free, where he's free to live the American dream and be all he wants to be. He loves his country. He loves his country. Left hand on the Bible, right hand in the air, and made a promise to God and Uncle Sam if I'd a war anywhere. Left hand on the Bible, right hand in the air. Made a promise to God and Uncle Sam if I'd a war anywhere. Hunkered down in the foxhole, somewhere overseas. Bombs flying, men dying, he's watching his brothers bleed. He came back after all of that, even after all these things. He raised his hand, do it all again to keep his country free. He loves his country. His country sets him free. He loves his country. Yeah, to him it's everything. The land of the free, where he's free to live the American dream and be all he wants to be. He loves his country. He looks like he's been rode hard, busted nose and battle scars. But when he picks up that old guitar, standing up on that stage, his old man seems to change. The smile on his face in his happy place, 'cause he loves his country. Yes, country sets him free. He loves his country. Yeah, to him it's everything. The land of the free, where he's free live the American dream and be all he wants to be. He loves his country. He loves his country. Left hand on the Bible, right hand in the air, and made a promise to God and Uncle Sam if I'd a war anywhere.
Almost.
Nothing like that bass.
Well,
Gives it that ball.
you know, about most of the instruments, couple, 2 or 3 passes, and I usually get better.
You sound good.
Well,
Thank you.
there's still a couple patterns. I mean, basically, I keep everything,
Yeah.
and that way I can go back if I need to. But there's still a couple places that I ain't
I like
playing what I felt like I should have played. So,
Yeah.
uh,
I like the way you're doing it.
well, I like to. I mean,
Yeah.
I like I had Swan and Mike Rojas on all the sessions I did here for years, and so I just tried to play like them. Because Swan, like a lot of bass players, are just boom. Swan's like, you know,
Oh, yeah.
he's doing all those little slide arounds and plays some crazy shit sometimes.
It sounds so
But it makes a record better than just boom, you know, you're just having some little.
That's who played on those 3 songs that started to feel that way. That's
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
smart.
and that
Pig hard.
that Sadowski bass is my favorite, the 5-string. That's like the best sounding recording. And you know, it's a $3,000-$4,000 bass. You know. I just need to hear a little
Left
bit.
hand on the Bible.
Damn click out of there. It's fucking annoying.
Loves country. Yeah, to him it's everything. The land of the free, where he's free to live the American dream and be all he wants to be. He loves country. He looks like been rolled hard and busted up. Made a promise to God and Uncle Sam to fight a war anywhere. Hunkered down in the foxhole somewhere overseas. Bombs flying, men dying, he's watching his brothers bleed. He came back after all of that, even after all he'd seen. He raised his hand, do it all again, to keep his country free. He loves his country. To keep his country free. He loves.
Let's just listen to that drum fill, see.
All again, to keep his country free. He loves his country. And do it all again, to keep his country free. He loves his country sets him free. He loves his country sets him free. He loves country. Yeah, to him it's everything. The land of the free, where he's free to live the American dream. Be all he wants. He loves he looks like a federal hall, busted up, battle's gone. But when he picks up that guitar, standing up on that stage, no man seems to change. Smile on his face, his happy place. He loves yes, country sets him free. He loves his country. Yeah, to him it's everything. Land of the free, where he's free to live the American dream. Land of the free, where he's free to live the American dream and be all he wants. His country sets him free. He loves his country. Yeah, to him it's everything. Land of the free, where he's free to live the American dream and be all he wants. He loves country. He loves country. He loves his country. Loves his country.
Swear it's still messing with my head.
Left hand on the Bible, right hand in the air. He loves his country. He loves his country. Left hand on the Bible, right hand in the air. Where he's free to live the American dream and be all he wants to be. He loves country. Live the American dream and be all he
right then.
Okay, one. Okay, one. Five, two, one, two.
Let's get back to the days we were young. Back when all we did is roll around in each other's arms. Let's make the most of what we got left before it's gone.
Five, two, one, two. Five, two, one, two.
Let's get back to the days we were young. Back when all we did is roll around in each other's arms. Let's make the most of what we got left before it's gone. Let's get back to the days young. Put on that short skirt and that tank top that shows all some skin. I slide on them old boots and Wranglers, love the way they fit. Let's get out of this house and go have a little fun. Let's get back to those days young. Let's get back to the days we were young. Chase each other around the house. Nothing on. We got nothing on. Make love like we used to all night long. I slide on them old boots and Wranglers, love the way they fit. Let's get out of this house and go have a little fun. Let's get back to those days when we were young. Let's get back to the days we were young. Chase each other around the house. Nothing on, you got nothing on. Make love like we used to all night long. Let's get back to the days when we were young. Let's take a ride in that old truck and see if it still runs. If it makes it down that highway, we'll park down out in Wilmore Pond. Lay out that blanket and wish upon those stars. Rekindle this fire, those feelings we got in our hearts. Let's get back to the days when we were young. Chase each other around the house with nothing on, but he got nothing on. Make love like we used to all night long. Let's get back to the days when we were young. Let's get back to those days when we were young.
On the beginning, on the first verse, can you just play it straight?
Say it again.
Can you just, on the first verse, can you just play it straight, very back, not
Not bump, 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 just
right,
like whole notes.
just- yes.
Well, but I started doing that after I
Was it
played a
empty?
few, and then I realized that it needed that.
Really?
Well, I mean,
Oh,
I
they-
think it does need to open up, just go boom.
Yeah.
Let the kick drum play its thing. but
Right, right. In the second verse, you go the other.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get back to the days we were young. Back when all we did is roll around in each other's arms. Let's make the most of what we got left before it's gone. Let's get back to the days we were young. Put on that short skirt and that tank top that shows all those skin. I slide on them old boots and Wranglers, love the way they fit. Let's get out of this house and go have a little fun. Let's get back to those days. Let's get back to the days we were young. Chase each other around the house. Nothing on, you got nothing on. Make love like we used to. Chase each other around the house. Nothing on. You got nothing on. Make love like we used to, all night long. Oh, let's get back to the days we were young. Let's take a ride that old truck and see if it still runs. Let's take a ride that old truck and see if it still runs. If it makes it down that highway, we'll park down out and we'll mow on. Lay at that blanket and wish upon those stars. Rekindle this fire, those feelings we got in our hearts. Let's get back to the days we were young. Chase each other around the house. Nothing on, but he got nothing on. Make love like we used to, all night long. Oh, let's get back to the days we were young. Let's get back to those days we were young.
What'd you think of that?
Let's get back to the days we were young. Back when all we did is roll around in each other's arms. Let's make the most of what we got left before it's gone. Let's get back to,
I don't know if I like that 5 right there.
in each other's arms. Let's make the most of what we got left before it's gone. Let's make the most of what we got left before it's gone. Let's get back to, let's make the most of what we got left. get out of this house and go have a little fun. Let's get back to those days when we were young. Let's get back to the days we were young. Chase each other around the house. Nothing on, you got nothing on. Make love like we used to, all night long. Let's get back all night long. All night long. To all night long. To all night long. To all night long. Let's get back to all night long. Let's get back to the days we were young. Let's take a ride that old truck and see if it still runs. If it makes it down that highway, we'll park down out. Let's take a ride that old truck and see if it still runs.
I think this will end the way.
Let's take a ride that old truck and see if it still runs. If it makes it down that highway, we'll park down out and we'll move on. Lay at the Let's take a ride that old truck and see if it still runs. If it makes it down that highway, we'll park down out.
You like that?
Yeah.
Let's take a ride that old truck and see if it still runs. If it makes it down that highway, we'll park down out and we'll move on. Lay at that blanket and wish upon the. If it makes it down that highway, we'll park down out and we'll move on. Lay at that blanket. If it makes it down that highway, we'll park down out and we'll move on. It still runs.
Yeah, I thought I heard something in there.
Still runs. If it makes it down that highway, we'll park down out and we'll move on. Lay at that blanket and wish upon those stars.
Make sure that ain't gonna blow it up. Ah, shit, where'd it go?
We will
there's a lot of different places you can play the notes, and each place you play it's got a different sound to it.
Yeah.
And it's like that low on that low B string, that some bitch just like rumbles.
Park down out, we'll move on.
I like it.
Lay at that blanket and wish upon no. Lay. Lay at that blanket and wish. Park down out, we'll move on. Lay at that blanket and wish upon those stars. Rekindle this fire, those feelings we got in our hearts. Lay at that blanket and wish upon those stars. Rekindle this fire, those feelings we got in our hearts. Let's get back to the days when we were young. Chased each other around the house with nothing on, but he got nothing on. Make love like we used to all night long. Chased each other around the house with nothing on, but he got nothing on. Around the house with nothing on, but he got nothing on. Make love like we used to all night long, but he got nothing on. But he got nothing on. Make love like we used to all night long. Let's get back to the days we were young. Let's get back to those days we were young.
That good?
Yeah.
It must have been that channel before because it wasn't the chord. It's hard to tell sometimes.
Bo wants to change the line in the song about skinny dipping.
Is he watching it?
I don't know. He was telling me on the phone. He called earlier. He wants to change the skinny dipping.
That whole thing is, you know, it's a,
We parked by Elmo's Pond. And, where it says lay the blanket down on the ground. Parked by old dance. Lay in the
I'm
moonlight.
gonna get some coffee and a little snack. You want something?
No, you good.
You want a banana or something?
No, thank you. I appreciate it. I had a breakfast this morning. They had good breakfast there at the Holiday Inn Express this morning.
I've been eating some of these dates lately. They ugly, but they got a lot of sugar in them.
Yeah.
Natural sugar.
Right.
that electric guitar and maybe redo it, get the pocket a little bit.
All right.
Gulf Coast Musicians Medical Fund.
Yep.
Man,
Brought you a couple caps.
I'll never forget when the first, I can't remember who it was told me about that, but I was like, they got what? Health care for musicians down here?
I lost 3 close friends of mine when I first moved down there, and so
Right.
I just
Shoot,
ran a few ideas by my wife, and we came up with that. So
That's
Yeah, we have
incredible.
fundraisers.
And you know what? That is what drew me. That was just another thing that's drawn me to that area.
Yeah.
Because
it's a
you know Rusty Buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rusty was like, you know, there's a couple studios down there, but not anybody that plays like I do and
Right.
does like I do.
Yeah.
And I'm not that I'm all that, but I mean I just have my way of doing things, and
man, you're
I actually love doing the band things more because, but I have learned to play
you're just
okay.
like, and I'm not saying this just. I mean, we recorded right now. People watching. But I'm just telling you, you're super talented, man. You know that. You're just,
Well,
I mean,
I
I'm sitting here
appreciate
like, God,
It ain't
all
done
I am
yet,
is a
but-
singer, you know. All I am is a singer, you know.
Yeah, I appreciate
And I love working with great folks, you know, and you're definitely there. Did you ever know Lon Varnell, or ever hear of Varnell Enterprises, or
Who's that again?
Lon Varnell Enterprises? They were here forever. They promoted Lawrence Welk's stadium shows. I mean, it's like,
Huh.
and,
I used to work at Opryland with a guy that
And
used to do the Lawrence Welk show a lot.
Ben Farrell. You ever heard that name?
Who?
Ben Farrell.
Heard that name maybe.
Reggie Caldwell. Reggie Churchwell. Reggie Churchwell. He's been around. Silver Wayne. Yeah, I was just wondering how many people we know each other, you know between the two of us. It's like Dick McVeigh. That's a great guy, man. Dick was.
Who's that?
Dick McVeigh.
Yeah.
Just such a super guy.
Yeah, I've signed up on that thing. I mean, I moved here in 1990, and what would you like better? Just keeping it straight going.
It's
With the moving?
yeah,
Yeah, that's a good way to play it. Well, you get the steel to gang up on that like the
Yeah.
second time, and it'll sound.
right.
We'll keep old guitar number one and do it again and see if we can't get it in the pocket
You
a
know,
little
and the
bit.
thing about it is some emptiness is not bad either.
The who?
Some emptiness.
Emptiness?
Spots of emptiness isn't bad either. I mean, it's.
No, I love emptiness.
I mean, it's just like, yeah, but I like that too. I like that, what you just did.
Okay. One, two, one, two.
Yeah, man.
Let's get back to the days we were young.
Yeah, I love that.
Well, you know, when I felt like that the chunky stuff was good on the electric, but maybe in the front that could be acoustic doing it, and just have this whole notes that way it feels like space.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's get back to the days we were young. Back when I
I love that.
Let's get back to the days we were young. Back when all we did is roll around with each other's arms. Let's make the most of what we got left before it's gone. Let's get back to the days we were young. Put on that short skirt and that tank top, that short dog. I slide on them old boots and Wranglers and love the way they fit. Let's get out of this house and go have a little home. Let's get back to those days. Young. Let's get back to the days. Get back to those days. Young. Let's get back to the days. Let's get back to those days. Let's get back to chase each other around the house. Nothing on, got nothing on. Well, like we used to. All Rekindle this fire, those feelings we got in our heart. Let's get back to the days.
That's the line that Bo's talking about changing.
It is.
Thinking about changing, yeah. But
Well, I was trying
We
to
may
leave.
not change.
I was trying to leave a hole for the.
Yeah.
For the
Rekindle this fire, those feelings we got in our heart.
out in my heart, the barn out.
Rekindle this fire, those feelings we got on those stars. Let's take a ride in that old truck and see if it still runs. If it makes it down that highway, we'll park down out where we most fun. Lay out that blanket and wish. Look and see if it still runs. If it makes it down that highway, we'll park down out where we most fun. Still runs. If it makes it down that highway, we'll park down out. Still runs. If it makes it down that highway, we'll park down out where we most fun. Lay out that blanket and wish upon those stars. Rekindle this fire, those feelings we got in our heart. Let's get back to the days we were young. Fire, those feelings we got in our heart. Let's get back to this fire, those feelings we got in our heart. Rekindle this fire, those feelings we got in our heart. Rekindle this fire, those feelings we got in our heart. Let's get back to the day.
You like that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep that, but I'm just gonna do it again. I don't know if I like it.
Rekindle this fire, those feelings we got in our heart. Let's get
I kind of like that one.
You like that better? That's what I was.
I kind of like that one.
rekindle this fire, those feelings we got in our heart.
Oh yeah.
Rekindle this fire, those feelings we got in our heart. Let's get back to the days when we were young. Chase each other.
Oh yeah.
Get back to the days when we were young. Chase each other around the house. Nothing on, but he got nothing on. Make love like we used to, all night long. Let's get back to the days when we were young. Let's get back to those days. Young. Those days, young.
We're young, down.
Back to those days, young. Rekindle this fire, those feelings we got in our hearts. Let's get back to the days. This fire, those feelings we got in our hearts. Let's get back to the days when we were young. Chased each other around the house. Nothing on, but he got nothing on. Make love like we used to, all night long. Let's get back to the days all night long. Let's get back to the days young. Let's get back to the days let's get back to the days young. Let's get back to the days young. Let's get back to those days young.
You know, what was that Peter Anderson used to
A little bit of, yeah.
on
Yeah.
Young.
He would drop it down, but he would drop down his top E string with it. I mean,
Young.
All right.
Young.
something to it.
Young.
That's nice.
Young. Young. Young.
Does that sound too cheesy though? I mean, if I probably turn it down a little bit, not make it so loud.
I'm not sure if the steel's not gonna be doing something right there too.
Well, the steel would have a part.
Let's get back to the days we were young. Back when all we did is roll around in each other's arms. Let's make the most of what we got left before it's gone. Let's get back to the days young. Put on that short skirt. Young. Put on that short skirt and that tank top that shows all some skin. Put on that short skirt and that tank top that shows all some skin. Get back to the days we were young. Put on that short skirt and that tank top that shows all some skin. Put on that short skirt and that. Let's get back to those days young. Let's get back to those days young. Let's get back long. Make love like we used to all night long. Let's get back to the days we were young.
That should probably be a guitar lick going into that, because I was. Let's see here.
Let's get back to the days we were young. We used to all night long. Let's get back to the days we were young. All night long. Let's get back to the days we were young. Make love like we used to all night long. Let's get back to the days we were young. All night long. Let's get back to the days we were young. All night long. Let's get back to the days we were young. Let's get back to the days we were young.
You like something like that, or the lower stuff?
Man, I like it all. You know.
I mean,
Play something. Every time you play something, you're like, oh shit.
well, this is the only
It's-
fun I get to have, really.
This is
so.
great, man.
Let's get back.
I mean, some little.
Let's get back to the days we were young.
I'll say this, and I'm glad Steve's not on here. You know,
Who?
Steve Maness, my lead guitar player in Montgomery.
Yeah.
He can't play that. Now James Daniel can play the shit out of this song.
Let's get back to the days we were young.
I like it.
Something like that good?
Yeah, man. You know James, don't you? You know James Daniel?
I mean, when you said his name, it seemed like I did, but I don't
He's a
really.
regular down there on the Gulf Coast.
Right, I'm sure I.
Let's get back to the days we were.
He's played with me since '08. James has, of course, he plays with a lot of other people too. But
Let's get back to the days we were young.
Trying to get in the pot.
Days we were young.
First note was a little funny.
Days we were young.
I gotta get a damn grip on this thing now.
Let's get back to the days when we were young. Let's get back to the days when we were young. The days when we were young. The days when we were young. Let's take a ride in that old truck and see if it's still running. Let's take a ride. Let's take a ride in that old truck and see if it's still. Let's take a ride in that old truck and see if it's still running. Let's take a ride in that old truck and see. Let's take a ride in that old truck and see if it still runs. If it makes it down that high. Highway. Let's take a ride in that old truck and see if it still runs. If it makes it down that highway, we'll park down out in Wilmore's Pond. Lay out that blanket and wish upon those stars. Rekindle this fire, those feelings we got in our hearts. Let's get back to the days when we were young, chasing, we were young, chase each other around the house, nothing on. Chase each other around the house, nothing on, but he got nothing on. Make love like we used to, all night long. Let's get back to the days we were young. Let's get back to those days. Young.
Think that's gonna work?
Yes.
Young. Those days, young.
Some of it can be mixed out, and some of these harmonies, I'm gonna turn them down a little bit because I don't want to be too weird.
Young.
All right.
Man, I tell you, that's if you don't stomp your damn foot to that, you're dead.
I don't what?
I said, if somebody doesn't stomp their foot to that, they're dead.
Yeah.
I mean, really, that's a driving song. That's exactly what I tire for Waylon Jennings driving song. You know. We got comments?
Have I got who?
You got comments on
There's some. I mean, some of the. This not. I have been doing this for ever.
Yeah.
And I never tell anybody. I just tell you while you're
Yeah.
here, and they share it. But some of these videos have had 7,000 views to them, and I don't even. And them I didn't even title.
Yeah.
I just put Nashville studio or something.
Yeah.
You know. I mean, I'm not really trying to. I mean, at some point, what I've. Let me show you back in here in a minute. I'm a video editor too, and I've been videotaping people for 30 years. Right here. Back here, I do some music videos. I got cameras and drones and all this stuff. And back here, I did like 400 shows. Yeah, that was, I don't know what got me off on that, but what it is I've got all this content, like with B Spears, I'm come there. I'll give you my quick story. I moved to town to play with Willie Nelson's bass player, because when I was at Berkeley, the teachers like referred me all these gigs, because in Boston, man, there was no cats that could just wing it and go in and play like, what got me noticed was I volunteered for a vocal. This guy was like, I need somebody to play bar songs, and I was like, I'm not. And I got in there, and because of that, man, I got into these performance center concerts and ended up getting a scholarship because there just wasn't that many people up there. There was monster like reading jazz players and these rock players, but not a lot of, they call them GB up there, like general business. They could just about play anything. So anyway, I opened up for Willie twice and ended up moving here to play with him. He brought me sessions out here, and that's Mike Rojas, that's Bruce Boughton, played on all of our stuff, and that's Richie Albright and they're playing. That's a long time ago. Well, both of them are dead. And but B was, I've got 6 timelines for the shit. I've got Perd Malice, the studio. I got that house that's Willie's headquarters, and I zoomed in on every picture on the wall. Me and B was trying to put something together for RFD TV, and this was like 15 years ago. Right. And so I filmed that whole town, and I got him sleeping on airplanes and going down the road and just all kinds of shit. I want to do a documentary for him because without him, I probably wouldn't be here. I might be somewhere, but not here. Because he brought me a lot of work and hired me to do video stuff and all kinds of shit. Anyway, got to play Kid Rock down at the Broadway down there when they had Broadway, the Tootsie's Bash. The whole damn place was backed up. Got on the cover of this thing one time. I had Willie and Waylon's signature, and Hank signed it. And I did 3 of those Kid Rock cruises. This is the guy from Kerr Prairie League, and I worked with Tim Watson. And there's a picture of me and Joe. Me and Joe and Bo went and had dinner 2 months before he died. You know, and here's 3 Dog Night guy, Corey Wells, he died. We went on a fishing trip. I filmed a promo for them. And we went on a fishing trip the next day, and none of those people caught fish, man. And the old guy, I had my big camera and the damn shoulder mount thing, and I didn't, he asked me if I wanted to fish, and I said no. And then sure you don't want to fish? I said, man, I grew up on the lake my whole life. I know how to fish, and I'll pull one in. And I, you know, they were fishing with these long, big old things, and I was just, you know, making it dance. And I caught that fish in like 5 minutes. I don't want to cover the Nashville Business Journal a long time ago, but I had this TV show with Offie Mills for 5 years, and that's what got me into doing TV and editing and all that stuff. Got to play with Randy Travis at some of these corporate events, and this is Willie playing that telly, and I was playing a 335, and that's John Hartford and Shelby Lynn, and there's all kind of people came out there. There's Hank, they opened up for Alabama. And this was my proudest moment is I got to play with Michael Bolton, and he was just he made me feel so good. He said, "Man, you play like Dan Huff." You know, Dan Huff is he like produced everybody, and it was just a good time. And I still play with this guy Gary Jenkins, does a lot of corporate gigs, and I play with Tim Watson some still, you know, and that's kind of it. And there's a few others. Look, come on in here.
Tim was there last night.
Yeah. I mean, I did 3,000 gigs with Tim. But this Gary, and this Mike Lusk guy had him here yesterday. He's a monster on the lead vocal guy. Got to do a video with this red camera right here with Rodney Crown, Ed Cass, and we both worked with Dave Gibson a bunch. And this is Nash Vegas All-Star, the horn band playing, and Gresham in. And then we did a lot of stuff with the Country Music Hall of Fame, and they had all these people dressing up like stuff. And Brett Stowe. Yes, Chris. He's played a bunch of stuff. And Chris is a great talent, man. He plays keyboards and drums. He played drums for Alabama for a while. But I think in his family band, they're doing,
The Goldens.
yeah, he's doing, I think he's playing like acoustic guitar in front there or something.
Okay. You got a big setup, man. You got.
Well, I tell you what, it's hard to, I'm constantly throwing shit away.
That's like Rick.
You know.
Whaley. That son of a gun had all kind of stuff. Sherry still got a couple of storage unit full of stuff, and I'm gonna have to go down there and go through it. And you know, she asked me to go through it and all. And of course, a lot of
Yeah.
this stuff it's the old analog stuff, and everything is.
I got a whole garage out there with 2 like 6-foot racks.
Yeah.
And some of that stuff, reverbs and gates and shit.
Yeah.
And I thought, you know what, if I ever bought a club or got involved with
Yeah,
a club,
the club.
I got all this gear, but now nobody uses that
Right.
shit anymore.
No.
Everybody uses
That's what I told
the
Sherry.
iPad deal.
Yeah, and of course I need knobs. I can't, you know.
That's the reason I've still got this old Mackie board, man. It's like, you know, when I got this Personas and all this stuff, they were like, man, you don't need none of that shit no more. I'm like, dude, man, I can't go completely in the box, you know. It's like,
Now that lurdy curve, man, on that pad.
I'm gonna put a little acoustic guitar down on
That'd be
this
great.
bad boy. And I'll tell you what, if you want to, see what kind of mess I made over here. Oh, you know what I was thinking is, do you mind singing another scratch vocal? And this vocal could, See, check your mic for me. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, acoustic is in A4 and 7. Hey, oh. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, there's that. 4 and 7. That's what it said, but it doesn't appear to be. Oh, 6. Ow. Sorry. 6 I put in. Hey, hey. Let's see here. Oh, sorry about that. Who's that engineer in there? Come on, we got to do better than that. Hey, you got some reverb in there? Let's see what happened. Oh yeah, sorry.
Check 2 1 2. There it is. Check 2 1 2 2 2. Hey.
All righty, sir. We're working it.
All right then.
This is mainly for me to get the acoustic down.
Okay.
But there were some drums bleeding over that stuff, and you never know when there's going to be something unique come out, and then we'll go to comp the vocal. We'll have options.
All right.
All righty.
Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2.
All right. Check your vocal a second.
2 2 2 2 2. 1
All
2
right.
2.
I think we're gonna make it.
Let's get back to the days we were young. Back when all we did was roll around in each other's arms. Let's make the most of what we have left before it's gone. Let's get back to the days young. Put on that short skirt and that tank top that shows off some skin. And I slide on them old boots, them Wranglers, love the way they fit. Let's get out of this house and go have a little fun. Let's get back to those days when we were young. Let's get back to the days when we were young. Chase each other around the house with nothing on. You got nothing on. Make love like we used to all night long. Oh, oh. Let's get back to days when we were young. Let's take a ride in the old truck, see if it runs. If it makes it down that highway, we'll park down by old Elmo's pond. Lay out that blanket and wish upon those stars. Rekindle this fire and those feelings we have in our heart. Let's get back to the days we were young. Chase each other around the house. Nothing on, you got nothing on. Make love like we used to. All night long. Oh, let's get back to the days we were young. Let's get back to those days we were young. I didn't come in right there at that, after the lead. Let's take a ride in an old truck and see if it runs. Let's take a ride in that old truck and see if it runs. If it makes...
Them stereo guitars come in there and sound cool, don't they?
It does. I like that.
Well, I doubled it. I think that's fine, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me just check the tone on it.
Let's take a ride in that old truck and see if it runs.
I don't think that thing needs a stacked acoustic or nothing like that. I think the other song might.
Hand in the air, made a promise to God and Uncle Sam to fight a war anywhere. Hunkered down in the foxhole, somewhere overseas. Bombs flying, men dying, he's watching his brothers bleed. He came back after all of that, even that.
there. I had this client. He said, "Man, I want to leave this guitar here," and I was like, "Man, look around. I ain't got any more hangers to hang anymore."
Right.
And he said, "Well, man, don't you want a guitar that if somebody wants to come over, they can jam on instead of playing your Martin that's got $20 set of strings on it?"
Right.
I said, "That's a pretty good idea."
Yeah.
And check it out, man. I got a stand, but I went and bought this. This is for rakes. And that son of a bitch is the best guitar hanger. They got 4 guitars on it now. And it keeps it like really tidy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I still got, guitars and laying over here and there, but
Right.
okay, well let's give this bad boy a listen.
Let me show you mine real quick.
Left hand on the Bible, right hand in the air. Made a promise to God, no sand to fight a war
Got any
anywhere.
strings on it?
Hunkered down in a foxhole, somewhere overseas.
Set it down and
Bombs
play it on.
flying, men died. He's watching his brothers bleed.
Why don't you go in there and sing this one too?
He came back after all of that, even after all he'd seen.
All right, sir. Uh-huh. Hey, 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 hey.
Hey.
Hey, 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 hey.
Check
Let me see here. 22 and then 6. Hey, hey, hey. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's it. 22. All right, sir. Let me just get my volume right there. Let's see, see if we like that lick on there. Let me try that.
Left hand on the Bible, right hand in the air. Made a promise to God, no sand to fight a war anywhere. He came back after all of that, even after all he'd seen. He raised his hand and do it all again to keep his country free. He loves his country. His country sets him free. He loves his country. Yeah, him it's everything. The land of the free, where he's free to live the American dream and be all he wants to be. He loves his country. Now he looks like he's been rode hard, busted knuckles and battle scars. But he picks up that old guitar, standing up on that stage, is holding me, seems to change the smile on his face. He's in his happy place. He loves his country. His country sets him free. He loves his country. Yeah, to him it's everything. The land of the free, where he's free to live the American dream and be all he wants to be. He loves his country. Yes, country sets him free. He loves his country. Yeah, to him it's everything. The land of the free, where he's free to live the American dream and be all he wants to be. He loves his country. He loves his country. Left hand on the Bible, right hand in the air. They made a promise to God, Uncle Sam, to fight a war anywhere. I don't know, I messed it up right there. On the first chorus.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that first chorus again. Just scratch.
Well, I'll tell you what, let's just do the whole thing again.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep that because man, your voice sounds good, man. You got a authentic country voice. Sounding good. And,
Thank you.
and
If I'm awake.
Well, and me too. And I'm let me just get this.
Finally woke up.
I just got to get the new going there. See, I just want to make sure I'm doing that good.
Do I need to put this like, I'm gonna stand up. Do I need to move
Yeah,
this in?
let me come in there and do it. Come on up in there.
All right.
Come on there with that big old voice.
There
got
you go.
How's that work?
Yeah, that worked.
I got you on camera here. So
Uh-oh.
raise that camera up a little bit. I think that'll be all right for now. Yep, sounding good, man.
Thank you.
Let me see if I can find my coffee.
I heard a phone ring too. Was that mine?
Is that my phone that was ringing?
It could have been.
This was cowboy.
Let's see, what did I do with the damn coffee?
Oh, 938. Who that is? I'm supposed to do some radio interview or something for Cruising Country Radio at 6:30 Eastern. Is that 7:30? What is that? What's Eastern?
Double it, but
We go and do it. He's going to be on the phone while he's having girlfriend problems.
oh, his girlfriend ain't with him.
He's having girlfriend problems, so he may be.
Well, I mean, I'm okay to. Well, hell, let's just do it again.
Let's do it.
All right, here we go.
Left hand on the Bible, right hand in the air. I made a promise to God and Uncle Sam to fight a war anywhere. Hunkered down in a foxhole somewhere overseas. Bombs flying, men died, he's watching his brothers bleed. Well, he came back after all the night, even after all he'd seen. He'd raise his hand and do it all again to keep his country free. He loves his country.
It's a little bit of a hold there.
It is. He'd raise his hand and do it all again to keep his country free. He loves his country.
It's all right. Just feeling it. Free.
Raise his hand and do it all again to keep his country free. He loves his country. His country sets him free. He loves.
All right, let's get it one more time.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'm gonna get it.
He'd raise his hand and do it all again to keep his country free. He loves his country. His country sets him free. He loves his country. Yeah, to him it's everything. The land of the free, where he's free to live the American dream and be all he wants to be. He loves his country. Now he looks like he's been rode hard, busted knuckles and battle scars. when he picks up that old guitar. Standing up on that stage, just holding me, there seems to change. The smile on his face is in his happy place, 'cause he loves his country. His country sets him free. He loves his country. Yeah, to him it's everything. The land of the free, where he's free to live the American dream and be all he wants to be. He loves his country. His country sets him free. He loves his country. Yeah, to him it's everything. The land of the free, where he's free to feel the American dream and be all he wants to be. He loves his country. He loves his country. Left hand on the Bible, right hand in the air. He made a promise to God and Uncle Sam he'd fight a war anywhere.
I think that was good, wasn't it?
That's okay. I could have done a little bit better, but that's fine. I mean, that's just scratch, right?
Well, I mean, you know, we keep all these vocals and
Okay.
You've comped vocals before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just go and pick and choose. So the more you sing it,
Okay.
the more.
Let's do it one more time. And let's, Cowboy's here. Let's get Cowboy.
Yeah, let's get him in here. I think we're good. Set up in the control room? Okay, bring her on in.
Oh, you need to pee? You need to pee? Bathroom's out there in the corner. Probably do. Set this up right here and elevate it a little bit. It's just easier on the back. Don't look like it's easy, but it is. I'm gonna assemble this out here. Square. Move this somewhere else, or we gonna do it? Now, too?
Man, just,
Other than, you know,
just digging a little bit with old Darryl Baxfield, Derek Baxfield.
yeah.
The last 3 days, I really couldn't tell you what I've been up to. I just been a basket case.
Well, is that when that really good? That when, what happened?
I guess she's really bad on ADHD.
Right.
And
Is she bipolar?
no, it's ADHD. But then they put her on, she's in the middle of walking over on, they got a pressure med, but you know, that'll screw you up.
Right.
But I don't know, I had a buddy of mine, mama died, and I had to go to Atlanta, North Georgia, actually, while I was gone on Valentine's Day. She told me she was leaving.
Left hand on the Bible, right hand in the air. They made a promise to God and Uncle Sam to fight a war anywhere. Hunkered down in a foxhole somewhere overseas. Bombs flying, midnight, he's watching his brothers bleed. Well, he came back after all the night, even after all he'd seen. He'd raise his hand and do it all again to keep his country free. He loves his country. His country sets him free. He loves his country. Yeah, to him it's everything. The land of the free, where he's free to live the American dream and be all he wants to be. He loves his country. Now he looks like he's been rode hard, busted knuckles and battle scars. But when he picks up that old guitar, standing up on that stage, just holding me, there seems to change. The smile on his face is in his happy place, 'cause he loves his country. His country sets him free. He loves his country. Yeah, to him it's everything. The land of the free, where he's free to live the American dream and be all he wants to be. He loves his country. His country sets him free. He loves his country. Yeah, to him it's everything. The land of the free, where he's free to feel the American dream and be all he wants to be. He loves his country. He loves his country. Left hand on the Bible, right hand in the air.